told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. Get drunk, wake up, I'm wasted still. I realize the time that I wasted here. I feel like you can't feel the way I feel. I'll be paralyzed if you ain't right here. Oh, 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 oh. I'll be paralyzed if you ain't right here. I'll do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I'll do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. When I'm away from you, I miss your touch. You're the reason I believe in love. It's been difficult for me to trust, and I'm afraid that I'm just not enough. Ain't no way that I could leave you stranded, cause you ain't never left me empty-handed. And you know that I can't live without you. So baby, stay. Oh, 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 oh. I'll be paralyzed if you ain't right here. I'll do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I'll do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I'll do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I'll do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay.
I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I get drunk, wake up, I'm wasted still. Realize the time that I wasted here. I feel like can't feel the way y'all feel. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here. If you can't be right, yeah. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right, yeah. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay. Thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay. When I'm away from you, I miss your touch. You're the reason I believe in love. It's been difficult for me to trust, and I'm afraid that I'ma fuck it up. Ain't no way that I can leave you stranded, 'cause you ain't never left me empty-handed. And you know that I can't live without you. So baby, stay. If you can't be right, yeah. Thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay. Thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay. Told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay. Need you to stay. I get drunk, wake up, I'm wasted still. Realize the time that I wasted. I feel like you can't feel the way I feel. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right. Havana, ooh, na, na. Half of my heart is in Havana, ooh, na.
something that is manners. He didn't wake up with a how you doing. He said there's a lot of girls I can do it. I knew him forever in a minute. And Papa says he got motto in him. Havana, na na. Half of my heart is in Havana, na na. He took me back to East Atlanta, na na na. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. There's something that is manners. Havana, na. He didn't wake up with a how you doing. He said there's a lot of girls I can do it. I knew him forever in a minute. And Papa says he got motto in him. He got me feeling like ooh. I knew it when I met him. I loved him when I left him. Got me feeling like ooh. And then I had to tell him I had to go. Oh na 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 na. Havana, ooh, na na. Half of my heart is in Havana, ooh, na na. He took me back to East Atlanta, na na na. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. There's something that is manners. Havana, ooh, na na. Havana, ooh, na na. Half of my heart is in Havana, ooh, na na. He took me back to East Atlanta, na na na. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. There's something that is manners. Havana, ooh, na. He didn't wake up with a how you doing. He said there's a lot of girls I can do it. I knew him forever in a minute. And Papa says he got motto in him. He got me feeling like Havana, na na. Half of my heart is in Havana, na na. He took me back to East Atlanta, na na na. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. There's something about his manners. Havana, didn't wake up with that how you do it. When he came in, said there's a lot of girls I can do it, but I can't. I'm doing forever in a minute. That summer night, and Papa says he got my all in him. He got me feeling like ooh. I knew it when I met him. I loved him when I left him. Got me feeling like ooh. And then I had to tell him I had to go. Oh na 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 na. Havana, na na. Half of my heart is in Havana, na na. He took me back to East Atlanta, na na na. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. There's something about his manners. Havana, Havana, na na. Half of my heart is in Havana, na na. He took me back to East Atlanta, na na na. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. There's something about his manners. Havana, na na.
Just graduated fresh on campus school. Fresh out East Atlanta with no man down. Fresh out East Atlanta, bump up like a traffic jam. Hey, I was quick to pay that girl like no shame. Hey, take it on me, should have craving on me, and the digging on me. She waited on me, should have kicking on me, and the bacon on me. She been making on me, won't play close range that deep. If I guess a million, that's me. I was getting moolah in the field.
I knew it when I met him. I loved him when I left him. Got me feeling like ooh. And then I had to tell
very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well, no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Truly this is a capital venue fit for a truly capital club, which Roma, of course, are. And already we're underway here. There's the shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And now they can spring out of defence. Marquinhos. Upamecano. For Messi. He's got away. Hoffman. Nice ball. Neymar! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Hoffman. Havertz. Well-timed, excellent interception. Yeah. This might spell danger. Messi, and the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Yeah. It's a good spell of possession, this. Iniesta. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making...
Can he put it away? Goal! Roma! Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Roma break the deadlock.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Jordi Alba. And it's Marquinhos. Roma applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Sends it forward, and here's Batistuta. Oh, super! Can he finish? It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Courtois can claim that. Maldini. Mbappe. It's a good ball and he could be in. Lloris deals with it effortlessly. Havertz. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Gets his pass away. Neymar. Lloris catches it safely.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Great ball, and he's in here. There's the hit! And more, and more, and more! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Roma take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Oh, that's neat. And Messi! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Point-blank header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Vieira picks it up from the goal kick. Mbappe. Neymar. Picked out brilliantly. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to...
Batistuta is the guilty party there. Batistuta gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Vieira. He's through here. It's a great Neymar! Kessié. Mbappe could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Mbappe shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
It's become a case of men against boys. He's through here. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Too sexy for your girl, too sexy for this world, too sexy for this ice, too sexy for that jack. Yeah,
knocks it away.
Too sexy for this chain, too sexy
oh,
for
great
your
play!
game, too
Swept
sexy for
in.
this fame. Yeah, I'm too sexy for
And that's from behind for a goal kick.
Too sexy for that jack. Yeah. Okay, alright.
Not the best distribution from the keeper.
I'm feeling too sexy.
Kessié. And here's Neymar. Now it's Iniesta. Great hit! Of another chance! And he hits the net! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle.
Yeah, I like it crowded. Oh, you like the boy? Well, tell me what you like about him. You a talk a little body, ain't no wife about it. I'm a fuck a princess and a pet the metro housing. I'm too sexy for this girl, too sexy for your girl, too sexy for this girl, too sexy for the life, too sexy for that jack. Yeah. I'm too sexy for this chain, too sexy for your game, too sexy for this fame. Yeah, yeah. I'm too sexy for the trap, too sexy for that cap, too sexy for that chap. Yeah, yeah. I pop out, get ghosts on the bitch, you don't know where I went. Pay for all my dogs, all my niggas behind the fence. Tripping in the dark, spilling in a new designer gear by coaster. Pay attention to the detail, going two-tone on choker. Young niggas always ready to murder, some call them smokers. Young niggas have emotion, you don't make sure the car gets. Did a 360, windmill when I left the scene. That's that action, her bitch work on her knees. Too sexy for this cash, too sexy for this surf, too sexy for these pills, I'm too sexy for this. I get cash wherever I fly, got bitches sexing on me. Money, cars, and all the jewelry, make a bitch sexy. I'm too sexy, 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 too sexy for your.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are great chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Bruno Fernandes really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
He's played him through here. He's got away. Mbappe. Oh, he's picked out the runner. And the shot!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It's a pretty loose pass.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Sergio Ramos. Cross from Sergio Ramos.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Mbappe. Mbappe. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Nakata. And they can counter here. And he's running through. Lovely ball into space. He's gone backward here. Tries a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Back on the ball again. Mbappe. He's left his man. Oh, great ball. Hits one. And he hits the net. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Defenders on the back foot. Quite squeezed that one through. That's the end of that. It all started well enough. Triol. Early ball out from the back. Poor pass that, sloppy. Bruno Fernandes. Fiddles it through. Neuer can pick that up.
I want someone to love.
Conte. Now it's Benzema. Well timed, excellent interception. And now the breakaway. Casemiro gets his pass away. Now it's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! And that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Gets away from his opponents. Nakata. It's a good ball and he could be in. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's had it nicked away from him. Nakata. Benzema. Oh, they can break here. Looking for the runner. Mbappe is onto this. He's through. Mbappe! And they win it back again. Out to the right. Room for a shot. Looking to break out here. Pogba. And that's a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a fine interception. He's had a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And it's Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined. And the first half is done. How's the first half compared with your expectations?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Roma sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Lewandowski. Chance to break. And he's straight offside. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Iniesta. A real chance to break. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pogba. Nakata. And the counter is on. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Now that's a fine challenge. Now it's Iniesta. That's a decent ball. Bruno Fernandes! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Neuer did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Hits one! He's got a goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Delicate pass out to the flank. Intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Puyol. Here's Rodri. Conte. Now it's Mbappe. Interesting ball. That is a great ball. Real chance! And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage...
You want me to be. Believe me this one time, believe me. I'm a bad liar, Now you know, I'm a bad liar, Now you know, you're free to go.
Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
I've been watching for some time. Can't stop staring at those ocean heights. Burning cities and napalm skies. 15 flares inside those ocean heights. Your ocean eyes.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people. Mbappe! That was mighty close. No circumventing this opponent. Mbappe. Oh, and he's broken the line. Can he finish? What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Gets his pass away. Juventus can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Punched away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, what a... There's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Iniesta. And here's Lewandowski. Played with finesse. That's an excellent interception. Koulibaly is there and he can get that clear. Conte. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that has left him in a heap. Pressure already building up here. The pass has gone astray. Chiesa. The fullback is in acres of space here. Massive leap! It's in! Juventus are level!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Chiesa. And that's got behind for a goal kick. Llorente gathers from the goal kick. And it's been taken straight back. Chiesa. Picked out brilliantly. Now it's Chiesa. Now it's Llorente. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
And it's Iniesta. Iniesta takes control of it and he's on the move. And they can counter here. Mkhitaryan. He is through here. Strong running down that left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. And they're quick to get it back. Llorente! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Locatelli, and here's Mohamed Salah. He's got plenty of space out wide here. The cross comes in. Now the counter. Spread out to the left. It's an early cross. Fires it in low. Oh, that's a key interception. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Roma clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Fiddles it through. Nice interception, well timed. And now the breakaway. Neymar. That's been cut out, well played. Well read, and the danger is averted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo is fouled.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first. Neymar! Oh, that's magnificent! Oh, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Roma go into the lead. Interesting ball. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. And we've reached half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals, and just one separating them. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Roma head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. So we're already into the second period. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Now it's Mbappe. Some really good ball movement. Great ball, and he's in, and the shot! It's there! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Roma go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Shot at goal! Conte! And it's there! And surely that settles it. Kante was quick to move in. The keeper's handling wasn't great.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Roma blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And it's Salah. James. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Neymar. And he's in a really good position here now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe. Maldini. And here's Kante. Oh, well played. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that interception was most necessary. James. Lovely ball into space. And he's picked out the run. And the counter is on. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Gets away from his opponent. And the shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Mbappe definitely took on the run with considerable swagger until he shot.
В каком это смысле? Знаешь, есть такая знаменитая картина. Там две женщины все время улыбаются. Мона Лиза. Во, правильно, Мона Лиза. Ну так вот, эта машина Мона Лиза
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Поставил новый коленвал, новые штоки.
Now it's Chiesa.
Чувствуешь, к чему я веду,
And
чувак?
it's Mkhitaryan. Chiesa. Looking to break out here. Bruno Fernandes. And he's in on goal. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Oh, good read. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Great work on the overlap. Chiesa has it in a wide position. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Out to the left it goes. Well, they can break here. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. It's a good ball and he could be in. Great chance! And yes, it's there! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Chiesa, he's got away. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Oh, it's Mkhitaryan. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Rakitic. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kane put it away! They've scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Roma totally rampant here.
Well, they're very much the better team.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's that. A great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. Your reflections then, Jim?
Roma have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive, the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening.
When it come, I be doing it and doing it well. Then I beat up the coochie and be making it swell. belong after the yak. Be the type of raunchy shit that be on.
Street niggas respect it because my movement is strong. Cause we consistently rapping, see my money is long. All my bitches is with me, see how they singing the song. Cause how we get in the stick and we be digging them long. I let them
touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it. Touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it. Touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it. Touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it.
God of the block, seated, I'm back. Every single time that I drop, this shit is a rap. Where the niggas hate the kid, I'm close to the strap. Cause all these bitches wanna come talk and sit on my lap.
every time I get you bang shit, they're knocking your whip. Come on, nigga, always do his thing, bitch, locking the strip. Come on, lot of mommies just dancing and they shaking their hip. After that, they get low, put the thing on their lip. I let them
Touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, start, format it. Touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, start, format it. Touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, start, format it. Touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, start, format it. Touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, start, format it. Touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, start, format it. Touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, start, format it. Touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, start, format it. Touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, start, format it.
Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. I can do it, get attached. When I start to feel I'm unattached, somehow I was in the feeling bad. Baby, I am not your dad. It's not all you want from me. I just want your company. Girl, it's obvious, elephant in the room. We're part of it, don't act so confused. And you love starting it, now I'm in the mood. Now we arguing in my bedroom. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before and I won't be a victim. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Try to play cool. Why you always in the mood? Try to play cool. Everything look better with a view. Why you tryna make love on the regular? When you could be knowing I just miss you. I will never let a shawty go and set me up. Only thing I need to know is if you wet enough. I'm talking straight back, take back, gangs in the parties. You bang your gun, that's bad with your starting. Mismatch, bitch, that was wet when you know me. Got a lot of love when you better say for me. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before and I won't be a victim. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Try to play cool. Why you always in the mood? Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood?
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Now it's Messi. Lewandowski. And the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Stands up to it well and emerges with the ball. And they can counter here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
When the days are cold and the cards all fold in the saints we see are all made of gold. When your dreams
He's got a... Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
and the bloods run stale.
Milinkovic Savic looking to break out here. Havard. Goretzka. So, what can they make of this? Messi is flagged offside. Son Heung-min. Oh, it's a lovely bit of skill there. He's had a shot! And it's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Manchester United get themselves a two-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, they can break here. Havard. Oh, good read. Messi. And it's Messi. He's left his man. Chance to break. Milinkovic Savic. Lovely ball into space. And the counter is on. Interesting ball. And it's Messi. He's trying to skip past his man. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him pass. Gets his pass away. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
And that was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And they win it back again. That's a promising ball. Now it's Messi. Gets away from his opponent.
Are certainly playing with an intense...
And the finish! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. And that's been intercepted. Looking for the runner. Defenders on the back foot. Good read, needed to be. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's Mitrovic. Now it's on Nautovic. Well read, and the danger is averted. And the whistle goes for half-time. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Manchester United 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And we are already promptly back underway. Arnautovic. Oh, that was vital. Fiddles it through. There's the through ball. And he's found a way past. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. He's had a hit! Oh, taken with style! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Can he finish?
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Pavard. Grujic. Could move up a gear here. Interesting ball. That's a promising ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Lewandowski. Now there's the shot! And yes, it's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Mohamed Salah! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Mohamed Salah really drove at the heart of that defence. Incisive, quick, but not clinical.
Fucking with me, call up on the Uzi and shoot off my I wake up to the sounds of the silence that allows for my mind to run around with my ear up to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that I told when my back is to the world that was smiling when I turned.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of Mohamed Salah! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Mohamed Salah has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And the finish! It's come back out! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Lewandowski did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Passing nice and neat. Looking to break out here. Interesting ball. Oh, well weighted. He's got away. A corner it is then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Upamecano. And now they can spring out of defence. Always onto this. There's a good bit of goal to aim at here. Pavard, Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And they can counter here. Alexis Sanchez. He's got the shot away! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Alexis Sanchez had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Renato Augusto gathers from the goal kick. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Messi. Mohamed Salah. Now this could chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. In with a header! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort!
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
That second goal is such a
Big chance! And more, and more, and more! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and a bit hard.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. He's had a hit! It's a loose ball. Can he stop it going out? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Looking for the runner. Can he put it away? They've scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. It is a good finish. The odds were against him.
to me. Don't bury thoughts that you really want. I fill you up, drink from my cup. Within me lies what you really want. Come, lay me down, 'cause you know this, 'cause you know this. Wash over me like a hurricane. I captivate, you're hypnotized, feel powerful, but it's me again. Come, lay me down, 'cause I know this, 'cause I know this.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity, 75,000 and growing. And as you can see, we've already started here. Son Heung-min! That was a matter of inches.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Yes, I really want baby that pussy, baby, she give me the wet. I made that pussy sweat till her feelings go fast.
Kante puts his foot on the gas. He spotted the run and played it through. Choupo-Moting has got himself a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Alaba having a look. And so we have the first set piece of the game. That was travelling.
Like, bitch, I want part in this and you got for me, baby, what's up? I want the pussy, baby, let me come and just fuck it up. She don't know what I'm about. Let me give you a
Choupo-Moting. Kimmich has given away a free kick. Kessié. And Arnautovic.
I be no smoke Timmy.
And it's Conte.
Feeling me, Felix, come like friend of me.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Out to the right. Oh, and he's broken the line here. And the ball's a good one here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Hefty challenge, but fair enough. And the counter is on. Messi. Always onto this.
Remember asking
Alaba.
both my mom and dad why we never travel to exotic lands. We
it's
only ever
Higuain.
really visit friends. Nothing
Oh,
to
he's trying to
share when
skip
the
past
summer
his man.
ends. We never really went buying clothes. Folks were passing on the stuff.
Gets his
in plenty
pass
loads.
away.
New shoes once a year and then.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oh, what's he done? And he's lost his man here. Big chance. It's Choupo-Moting. He's looking for the runner here. Poor past that. Sloppy. Davis. Arnautovic. Well, they could break here. Fiddles it through. Son Heung-min. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. And it's played forward. Passing nice and neat.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Higuain. Running. He's having a go. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
And it's Higuain. Smoothly does it. Forwards and with intent. Laid back in. Now it's Arnautovic.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Conte. Kimmich. Son Heung-min. Messi. Oh, he's burst through. Tries a shot. Goal! Manchester United.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Casemiro has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Probably be looking to play it square from here. There's the hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's Arnautovic. Arnautovic! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
A little bit of loneliness, a little bit of disregard.
That's interception. His positioning was spot on. Choupo-Moting. And here's Arnautovic. That's a fabulous ball. Referee has just said play on. Defenders on the back foot. Shot could be on. Gets away from his opponent. Great chance! He scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Knocks it out wide. Oh, well played. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Kante. There's the whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Manchester United are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Manchester United ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Higuain, he's tried one! And the shot! He has done it! And the second half is off to a flyer!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Mets get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Is there any support? He might not need it. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pressure already building up here. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Manchester United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Salah. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Son Heung-min. Great hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Kessié. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And he's in a really good position here now. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And here's the chance to counter. Sergio Ramos simply refused to be outdone there. Salah. Oh, that was vital. Decent hit! And the follow-up! It's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Khan did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Played out to the left flank. He is through here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Kessié. Higuain. A real chance to break. Pavard. And it's Son Heung-min. that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And here's Higuain. Arnautovic. And Arnautovic! And that's a real chance missed.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Oh, good read. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Couldn't quite squeeze that one. Oh, it's been intercepted. Big chance! Yes! And they are cruising away. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And yes, it's him again. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Jovetic. Played out towards the right wing. Sané. No, that's been intercepted. Now the counter. He's left his man. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Showing great feet there. He's got away. Oh, really good feet. Benzema. Musiala. Oh, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Interesting ball. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
And very quickly, can he finish? It's a goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in...
And that is that. Manchester United were irresistible. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. So red and white, of course, the He's had a hit! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Even there's the shot! Oh, take and win style! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that really is so... It's Kovacic! He's delivered all right! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Chance! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Neuer did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And that's been intercepted. Lukaku. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. It's a quick one. And it's Kovacic. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Kovacic. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. This might spell a big chance! It's bounced out! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Bailey. And here's Lukaku. Shot could be on. Can he finish? It's a loose ball.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Lovely ball into space. Great position here. Looking for a corner. Sergio Ramos gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for the runner. It's a decent looking ball. Room for a shot. Chiellini with a fine tackle. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. And here's Lewandowski. Conte. Bailey. And it's Lewandowski. Spread out to the left.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Messi. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min goes through the middle. Bailey. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. That's a nicely measured pass. And the shot! Kovacic, who's made his mark on this game. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Diaz. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Lovely ball into space. Oh, and he's broken the line here. And it's Goretzka. He's in! Great hit! Oh, taken win style! Oh, flagged up, so that won't count.
It's like very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. His perception, his positioning was spot on. Goretzka. Diaz. And they've got a throw. It's a good ball and he could be in. And that was very necessary. And there is the half-time whistle. And we're underway again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that would be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Played out wide into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Got a sight of goal here. He's having a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
He almost benefited from some real generosity. No wonder the keeper's going nuts.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Chiellini does really well to win the ball there. And the counter is on. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Skriniar, Goretzka, and it's Casemiro. And here's Lewandowski. Conte. Oh, they could break here. Out to the left it goes. Gets away from his opponent. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played out towards the right wing. And here's the chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming. Now who's going to be first to this? For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's in plenty of space here. And the shot! Yes! And they are cruising away. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So now the difference is 3. Now it's Diaz, Lucas Paqueta, and it's Kovacic. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Messi, oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, good ball. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Out to the right. Interesting ball. The fullback is in acres of space here. Has a go! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Mohamed Salah.
Pavard with the clearance. Ryan. Now it's Diaz. Shot goal! No mistake! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Manchester United tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Looking to break out here. And he's in a really good position here now. Laid up towards the front line. Sergio Ramos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Great chance! Neuer catches it safely. A real chance to break. He's through here. Might be danger here. Saliba. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Davis. Poor pass that, sloppy. Now it's Diaz. He is through here. Diaz. Flings it across. Kimmich. Musiala. So what can they make of this? Benzema. Lewandowski. It's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. Manchester United have themselves a chance from the spot. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he took a chance, hoping that the goalkeeper would dive
And that's it. Out-muscled, out-manoeuvred, out... Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. Can he finish? It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So a breakthrough already. And the counter is on. Triol cuts out the pass. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's in! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever.
Now the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's left his man. Gets up to head it. Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Iniesta. Manchester United have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's in! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Yes, I be your woman. Yes, I be your baby. Yes, I be whatever that you tell me when you're ready. Yes, I be your girl, forever your lady. You ain't never got a word.
Petri,
I'm down for you, baby.
well seen. Saw that coming.
When you need that,
Good spot, he's seen the run.
I'll be on deck, keep it in check. When you need
Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Neymar. That is a great ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Petri. Romario. And that interception was most necessary.
Yes, I do the cooking, yes, I do the cleaning.
Triol.
Plus I keep the nana real sweet for your
Romario.
eating. Yes, you be the boss and yes,
Petri.
I be respecting.
Oh, he's picked out the runner. Can he put it away? And he hits the net. Just one goal in it now. Game on.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Everton get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Romario. And that's a superb pass. Great hit! He has done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. And
he's got the shot away! It's in! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Digne did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And here's Muller. It's Muller!
Time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it running out on me. I don't want these to be my last words. All forgotten, 'cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do. Fight until the end like I promised to. Wishing there was some.
Manchester United can start a counter here.
This could be the day.
Triol gets across to intercept that.
What do you see before it's over?
Oh, good read. And it's Beckham. And here's Romario. Neymar fiddles it through. He spotted the run and played him through. And that was very necessary. Digne does really well to win the ball there. Interesting ball. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. It's a pretty loose pass. Beckham. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's played him through here. Campbell. And the whistle goes for half-time. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them.
Let it go, wanna make them all fight. I wanna be control when I'm not alone. When I gotta live, when I gotta die.
So off we go once more. No changes at the interval from either side. And the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Manchester United upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Beckham. Oh, they can break here. And here's Neymar. Now the counter. Brilliantly cut out. Muller. Conte. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Beckham is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Iniesta. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Neymar considers his options. And he can't get it over the wall. And here's Iniesta. Mbappe! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe, lovely ball into space. Real chance! Sticks it away!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's been intercepted. Laid back in. Look at the space. He's had a hit! And he's really put himself on the line here. Massive leap! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So, a breakthrough already. The pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it. Fiddles it through. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Great ball, and he's in here. And the ball's come loose here. Kante makes the interception. Pedri. And he's in on goal. Well, they could break here. It's a good ball and he could be in. Beckenbauer. Pedri. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Could move up a gear here. Mbappe. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Roberto Carlos is... Roberto Carlos! Well seen, saw that coming. De Jong. Good spot, he's seen the run. Rodri, looking to break out here. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rolled forward. Son Heung-min is onto it in a flash. Defenders on the back foot. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe. Can he put it away? It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Manchester United grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos cuts it out, spread out to the left.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
He's left his man. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Chance to break. Koulibaly gets over and intercepts. Conte. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Neymar, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think
it's Cristiano Ronaldo!
I say your name, but you're not around. Crashing into the wall. You know I need to go. Now I need to go. Right now, I call your name, but you're not around.
Pedri, played out wide into space. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Iniesta. And here's Neymar. Oh, good ball, shots, decent hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Pedri gets his pass away, back into the middle. Mbappe, oh, he's bustling through here, and he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. And that'll be the final action of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Manchester United go in at half-time. Real chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine...
Club isn't the best place to find a lover, so the bar is where I go. Me and my friends at the table doing shots, drinking fast, and then we talk slow. Come over and start up a conversation with just me. Trust me, I'll give it a chance. Now take my hand, stop, and the man on the jukebox, and then we started dancing. I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Coming out for my lead. Be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Coming out for my lead. Coming out for my lead. Coming out for the now for the. Coming out for the now for the. Coming out for the now for the.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing.
I'm in love with your body. I'm in love with your body. I'm in love with your body. Every day discovering something brand new.
So off we go then. De Jong. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Ronaldo gives his colleague a guilty look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Always onto this. Oh, great ball. Can he finish?
massive goal! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Shakhtar Donetsk didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Puyol, Iniesta, and it's Conte. Fiddles it through, play towards the front line, and it's Conte. And here's Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo, and the counter is on. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Encourage the pass with...
That could spell trouble. Rodri cuts out the pass. Vieira gets over and intercepts. And it's Neymar. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great hit! Conte. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, shoot. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, they can break here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good purposeful running this. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
A real chance to break. Oh, this is a great position. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Great work on the overlap. De Jong! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? There's a good bit of goal to aim at here. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. He's got to work. Now the finish! He scores! Offside.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointments and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Mount. Defenders on the back foot. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, this through ball looks good. Keeper has taken decisive action. Neymar. Rodri makes the interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Neymar. Mbappe. Shots on here. There's the hit! Oh, what a mistake! In he goes again! And it's in! And with that goal comes comfort! Jim, your thoughts?
Well, I think the keeper is...
Before I
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. The Camp Nou once again decorated in the colours of Barcelona. This is what greets the players every time. And already we're underway here.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. He is through here. A real chance to break. Oh, good read. Pedri. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Iniesta. Trying to find some space for the shot here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's left his man. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Real chance! Now it's Kane. Great work on the overlap. He's got away. Ronaldo is herring after that one. Iniesta. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played. Kane. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Barella. Interesting ball. Now it's Mbappe. Creole with a fine tackle. So what can they make of this? Mbappe gets his pass away, picked out brilliantly. And he's gone backward here. There's the hit! Iniesta! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Barcelona can counter promptly here. Alexander-Arnold. Still goalless. Oh, it's come loose. That's been intercepted. Messi. That's been cut out, well played. Pedri. Laid out to the left flank. Now it's Mbappe. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Neymar. Neymar.
World of make-believe. Kids screaming.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Those profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross
Holds himself at it.
it.
Now that was a full-blooded header.
Mbappe may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
All around my room, my world's so bright.
And a
it's
header!
hard to breathe, but that's all
Well, that
right.
wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
how to play.
Take my eyes open to force reality.
And that interception was most necessary.
Just let me eat my weight in glee.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
My own world of make
And it's Messi. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Now it's Barella. Messi.
Alexander-Arnold really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
There's the shot! And it's a goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic. Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Mbappe. Kane. It's a good ball and it could be. Tries a shot! Rodri. There's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Just wanna be carefree lately, just picking up daisies, go on too many.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Manchester United need to get the
Real chance! It's in! Manchester United are back on level terms. There was to be only one outcome.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Pirlo standing over it. Maldini with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar gets away from his opponent. Has a go! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And the counter is on. Now it's Neymar. Just the keeper to beat! Got a sight of goal here. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good read. Could move up a gear here. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's cut it out. Ping towards the front line. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! He scores! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So the lead now is 2.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Pirlo. That is a great ball. Passing nice and neat.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And now the breakaway. Lovely ball into space. Maldini. Mbappe. Now it's Kane, put it away! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's aimed into the middle. Long ball looking to counter. Iniesta, and he's in a really good position here now. Tries to float one. And that would have won it.
Neymar is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
That's been intercepted. Fiddles it through. Oh, shooting chance! And more and more and more. And surely that settles it. A momentary lapse exploited with glee. So now the difference is 3. Now it's Neymar. And here's Inzaghi. Mbappe. Well seen. Saw that coming. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Great ball, and he's in here.
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside
Barella.
my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, the way that things have
And
been.
here's Kane. And that interception was most necessary.
Second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the
He's
one
played him
that
through.
I say I'm the master of mistakes.
He's in acres of space here.
The master of
Neymar!
mercy.
Sticks it away.
I was broken from a young age to be
Comfort,
so into the
yet
lenses,
more
but then I
comfort,
for the feeling
easing
that
away.
shifts me, feeling me, singing my
The
heart.
lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Manchester United tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Pedri. And they can counter here. Pedri. Oh, good read. And that's that. Manchester United have done it in dramatic fashion. evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. So that's got things underway.
Romario, someone I see as one of probably the last breed of strikers who were strictly poachers.
The greatest amongst poachers?
Well, quite possibly. The early 90s was all about him.
The interesting thing, of course, is that he was neither the quickest nor the tallest, but he was certainly up there amongst the best.
Well, it was that low centre.
Great chance! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like
face to face with the keeper. Mbappe! It's in! 2, and we've barely begun here. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only...
Can he finish? And more and more and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
And Romario! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Oh, and he's broken the line here. Chance! Keeper's got his work done.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Tries a shot! He's scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
And as the ball came to him, he had to make a quick decision, and on that occasion, it was...
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. We have already started here. Pavard. Raul. And here's the chance to counter. Sergio Ramos gets over and intercepts, and the counter is on. Looking for the runner, and the ball's a good one here. Son Heung-min! Keeper pulls off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And he's in a really good position here now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, what a pass! Messi finds himself offside. And here's Raul. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Forward and quickly so, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Lewandowski. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended though. It looked destined for a goal.
And here's Raul. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Just eases him off the ball. Puyol cuts it out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that was vital. It's Jordan Henderson! Well seen, saw that coming. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Messi. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, not quite. Son Heung-min! Now, who's going to be first to this? Walker is there to heave it away. Puyol gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Memphis Depay. He's onside. And they're quick to get it back. Kimmich. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that interception was most necessary. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And that's been intercepted. And it's Sterling. Now it's Raul. Now that is commitment to the cause. In for a header! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Salah. Mohamed Salah. Lewandowski. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Lewandowski versus the keeper, and only one winner.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Oh, he's taken it. Now it's Lewandowski. Some resolute defending there. It's Salah! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Now it's Sterling. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Kimmich. Oh, good read. Jordan Henderson. And here's Depay. Oh, he's burst through. Memphis Depay! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy. You lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
It's a pretty loose pass. And now the breakaway. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Manchester United leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond.
Tries a shot! It's in! They are right back in business!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence.
And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Can he finish? What a wonderful goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards to increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Full past that, sloppy. Casemiro, it's a pretty loose pass. Casemiro. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. A real chance to break. He is through here. Can he finish? And more and more and more. And they are pulling clear here. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick.
Substitution.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. So now the difference is 3. Well, there's the hit! Casemiro. Full past that, sloppy. Played out towards the right wing. And here's Benzema. And that interception was most necessary. Foden fiddles it through, and that's put paid to a promising move. Neymar is cut out. Werner. Neymar. Now this could be a chance. Kimmich. So what can they make of this? Decent progress down the left. He's got away. And that's been intercepted. Musiala, he's played him through here. Now it's Messi. It's a loose ball. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Werner. Sergio Ramos gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. And it's played forward. Well, they could break here. Oh, he's bustling through here. He might be in here. Oh, shooting chance. Sticks it away. Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. That was a given. It always was.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
It's become a case of men against boys. Defenders on the back foot. Messi. Shot a goal! Oh, almost a 6th.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And they're back on the ball again. Kamavinga. Interesting ball. Now it's Werner. Played out to the right. Chance to break. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Sané. Look at the space here. Neymar. Lovely ball into space. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Played out wide into space. Benzema. And he's found a way past. And he's in on goal. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? The referee has just said play on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Lewandowski. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Good read, needed to be. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Out to the right. Good spot, he's seen the run. Final ball not quite right, his teammates are irritated at that. So what can they make of this? Now it's Messi. Showing great feet there. Gets away from his opponent. There's a good bit of goal to aim at here. Well read. The danger is averted. Messi not want to pass up the chance to run up the defence. Chance! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Smoothly does it. He's got the shot away! And it's Messi. Messi. Shot could be on. And he's straight offside. Oh, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Messi. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Has a goal! Mighty close.
Messi probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Pedri. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Messi! And he's there to get it away. Kimmich. And here's Sané. Messi. Great hit! Really well taken goal. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And yes, it's him again. And Messi! Good save, keeper read that well.
Well, the correct option was taken in the circumstances. The correct execution wasn't.
Well seen, saw that coming. Rudiger. Pavard. Now Salah. Been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now it's Lewandowski. Ansu Fati. Davis. Davis made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Here's Lewandowski. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Lewandowski has got himself a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Oh, wonderful! What a goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Messi! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And here's Sané. Camera. Pedri. Musiala. Here's the through ball. Moved on forwards. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Lewandowski. Mohamed Salah. Oh, they can break here. Lewandowski. Now then, and Sané! And the first half is done. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just 1 separating them. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. And we're already back underway here. Manchester United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Real chance! Goal! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response, can he finish? Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Mohamed Salah. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Shapes to shoot! Kimmich. Now the counter. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Mohamed Salah! Mohamed Salah!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
No, that's been intercepted. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Looking here to chip it through. Here comes the corner. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And it's hoisted clear. Played out to the right. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Marquinhos. It's played into space. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. And they can counter here. Hit into the middle.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Odegaard. And that's been intercepted. Sane has created one goal already. Lewandowski. There's the shot! It's a goal! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Lewandowski. Odegaard. Oh, that was vital.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And he's in a really good position here now.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And he was alert to it.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
And here's Lewandowski.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Shot a goal! It's there! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Manchester United could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. He's shooting! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Gets good distance on it. Tries to get it clear. And here's Sane. And the referee brings it to a close.
Maniac on the beat. Моя девка подрая без ума. Тут много подорванного дурмана. Тебе собрание отгадай кому. Молитвами я разгонял туман. На колени пол воспевая джаз. За дымом летел и не понимал. Эти мысли в плоти кричали так, что люди находили во мне себя. Это сладкая музыка, любовь, что без устали нас нагревала, не жалея. Грязными танцами определили мы намеры пути, не сожалея. Играла на чувствах, как гости, как водка, кричала на огонь батарея. той самой войны незаконченной эпопея. Выше ранга, eFootball, что тут забыли, забыл на парке, танцуешь синий, ложка, палец, целуй фортуна, вези на баре, губа не дура, не краши, как дети, пьяный ветер, на, здесь леди, она зависает на облаках, а я разбиваюсь на поболтах.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I've been very impressed with this fella up in Meccano.
And the shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Looking for the runner. Beckham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the shot! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lewandowski, and here's Mohamed Salah. Now there's a fine ball. Good challenge, excellent challenge. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
It's Son Heung-min! Kimmich. Casemiro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mohamed Salah. Chance to break. Played out to the left flank. Mane going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Modric. Now it's Beckham. Oh, that's a... Now the finish! Kimmich. And here's the chance to counter. Poor pass that, sloppy. Now it's Son Heung-min. Well read, and the danger is averted. Son Heung-min. A real chance to break. Mane. Son Heung-min. Back in possession and ready to go again. Lewandowski out to the right. So what can they make of this? Salah gets away from his opponent. Tries a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Oh, the keeper was committed the wrong way, and he could only wait and watch.
Casemiro picks it up from the goal kick, and it's Salah. Lovely ball into space. Got a sight of goal here. Has a go! Sticks it away! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper...
Big chance! They've scored! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, I think 2 keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind 1. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Dinamo Zagreb get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves.
Hits one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lewandowski really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Oh, good read. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, and he's broken the line here. And he was alert to it. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now this is a decent position. Caught offside that time. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Can he finish? He scores! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength. Casemiro with the foul. Oh, how's that for a goal? About as smooth as it gets. On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole...
Chance! Goal!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
That's a pretty loose pass. And now the breakaway. Mario. Now it's Mane. Turns and goes back. Modric! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Manchester United head into half-time 2 up, but goals flying in at both ends. There is little safety in that lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Forwards and with intent, fiddles it through, Son Heung-min. And here's Mohamed Salah, great shapes to shoot! And they can counter here. Messi. Manchester United finding their passes. Good spot, he's seen the run. Poor pass that, sloppy. Modric. Son Heung-min. And it's Chiellini. It's a pretty loose pass. Sergio Ramos. And it's Casemiro. Dinamo Zagreb appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalled.
Great hit! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Lewandowski, Mohamed Salah. Oh, great ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. This certainly looks... He's gone for goal! Now it's Son Heung-min. And the follow-up! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Beckham. He's had a hit! Keeper pulls off a fine save.
Modric simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Modric. Towering header! And in again! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Mane very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
Не подавай мой, здесь среди гор реки до дерева треск. Друзья разводили костеры, это любовь, долго ли прощенную я без тебя, моя отчизна. Куда могу я плаку, как вспомню, как жизнь.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Now that's a fine challenge. And a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Goretzka. Now the counter. He's through here. And he's in a really good position here now. Son Heung-min! And more, and more, and more. And they are cruising away. Neuer did well the first time.
И мы снова на кураже, но все же мне тебя мало, бэйби, мало, алкоголь, качи,
Желаю не строить, пошучу порой я свой на этом празднике души. А ну-ка, наливай портовой. Телами танцпол бежит, и между нами будто искрит. А мы на баре с пацанами кому-либо наливаем, налетай, пока горит. Кому не ну, поднимаем руки, суки, все сюда. Солнце погасло и пропало, тень уснули города. Но в этом агенте мы до утра тусим, хватило бы сил. Подхожу к тебе, чтобы спросить. Ты мне дашь, снова ты мне дашь. Ты мне дашь, ты мне дашь. Снова ты мне дашь. Ты мне дашь, ты мне дашь. Снова ты мне дашь. Ты мне дашь, ты мне дашь. Снова ты мне дашь. Ты мне дашь. Дай мне слово, ведь я тамада, тамада. 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 Дай мне слово, ведь я тамада, тамада.
Это коварно, сиди подбивать, а на празднике жизни пора зажигать. Танцпол горит, всякий дымит, девушки знают, кто тут залип. Руку в небо, ноги в пляс, это движняк, сердце на бас. А я манту роман, зажигай, бэйба пуля. Плотные шкуры, паца питбули. Анаболики, копы трясутся, тело мое, тут жаркая туса. Съем на подарок, не место качай. Диджей вернулся, видим задай. Сочи до утра, подобит голова. Хватит стесняться, иди сюда. Дай мне слово, ведь я тамада, тамада. Руки вверх, моя голованга. Вода пусто, внутри моя банда. Любите стили, любите дела. Кайфую, стала открывать дела. Слепит цветом, моя рогатон. Собираем толпы, мой Вавилон. Ты мне дашь слово, ты мне дашь. Ты мне дашь.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Lion fans singing their songs. This indeed is a super club in so many ways.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for.
So it's away we go then.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
And a header! No mistake! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointments and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Oh, that's well spotted. That pass was loose and it's been intercepted. Big chance! And it's Salah. Now it's Haaland. Forwards and with intent. Messi. It's a good ball and the shot! Goal! Oh, offside.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Vinicius Junior could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Looking to break out here. Gets away from his opponent. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Casemiro. It's a good spell of possession, this. Gets his pass away. It's one! Goal! Manchester United! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Lewandowski really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Bayern Munich didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Vinicius Junior. Haaland. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Mohamed Salah. Decent hit! And yes, it's there! And the lead lost, no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Bayern Munich grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Has a go! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Great leap! Long ball out to the right. Goes in for the header! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Can he finish? He's scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Well, that has changed the dynamic. Vinicius Junior! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Sergio Ramos gets over and intercepts. Interesting ball. Roberto Carlos. It's out for a goal kick. And here's Lewandowski. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Sergio Ramos. And it's Modric. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now the counter. Now it's Messi. Messi. Manchester United finding their passes. Rakitic. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is one way to stop him. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Modric. And he'll shoot here. Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Modric really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Casemiro. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And we hit half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Oh, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. That gets things going for the second half. And here's Lewandowski. Chance! And more, and more, and more! And that is his 50th goal for this, his current club. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ah, it's been intercepted. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. And he's in a really good position here now. Oh, it's come loose. Looking for the runner.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rakitic. Well timed, excellent interception. Move forward and quickly so. Son Heung-min trying to find some space for the shot here. It's Son Heung-min! And that's off target.
Manchester United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Lewandowski tries a shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
I caught it bad just today. You hit me with a call to your place. Ain't been out in a while anyway. Was hoping I could catch you throwing smiles in my face. Romantic talking, you don't even have to try. You're cute enough to fuck with me tonight. Looking at the table, all I see is reading wide. Baby, you living the life, nigga. You ain't
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. He is through here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Benzema! Can he finish? He's got a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United totally rampant here. And they've got a throw. Well seen, saw that coming. Modric, and it's Dembele. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Defenders on the back foot. Good spot, he's seen the run. Sonny! And here's Dembele. Oh, and he's broken the line here. Iniesta. He's gone for goal! Could move up a gear here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pavard does well to stand firm and defend it. And the counter is on. Messi tries making a foray down the right. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Played out towards the right wing. Dembele played out to the right. Dembele providing an outlet on that flank. Great hit!
Dembele really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Another throw-in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Lovely ball into space. Messi in acres of space out wide. He's got away. Well, they can break here. That's been intercepted. Played back in. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read. And it's Messi. Now it's Benzema. This is promising. He's left, shot at goal! Out the best in the keeper. Vinicius Junior tries to clear, has a shot! And that may well be that. That is that.
Appelle-moi quand tu veux, appelle-moi si tu veux. Parlons de nous, parlons de tes yeux. Tu as l'air possédé, devrait-on se rencontrer? Ça me fait flipper, ça me fait vriller. Arrête de me suivre et d'essayer de m'en goûter. Ton charme satanique ne fait que me repousser. Arrête de me suivre et d'essayer de m'en goûter. Ne m'appelle plus, je ne veux pas me rapprocher.
Let's get down to bed. Give you one more night to get it. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to bed. Mama, please don't walk out. I'm about to let my heart speak. Friends keep telling me to leave. So let's get down to bed. Let's get down.